I'm being kind of messy right now. I'm trying to transfer files off my phone to clear it up at the same time, but I want to play some video games and it's going slowly. So I'm just doing both at the same time. I don't know what it is about transferring video or photos off of my phone, but it is very, very slow. I can transfer music off faster most of the time. I don't know what it is about image transfer. I don't know if it's just because I take so many pictures and so it's a larger quantity or what, but it takes a long time sometimes. I also wanted to get some new music on there, but I don't know if that's going to happen today because I don't know how long this is going to take. So, I'll put the little bar in the corner of my screen and wait for it to disappear, and then start over again. I only transferred like 58 photos this time. What?
Oh, who's there vote for? Only a couple people, right?
Yeah, there's just school board and commission. $1 million? That's still up there in the corner. I don't know what its deal is. I hope it's something that gets fixed in later Samsung phones, because I think that it might literally be the phone to some extent. I can't promise that that's true, but it just seems like it might be the case that has something to do with them. Need... This is their weaknesses. Oops. Base size. Toxic swamp. Accessible via the mountain south of Moonaha. Mod rod. Okay. Do I still have that? Yes. It transferred just fine at the very start. And then now, it keeps crashing the Explorer. stand it. Beautiful forest.
Yep.
Place it. Join. Interesting. Other pixie. Slackers. Furry feathers. Don't have enough. Breezy is absolutely. I think it's fine with the same thing. Can stir up the greatest. Gales, although, and also soothe the toughest squalls. Jesus Christ, why are you making it this difficult to read? Recently, the skies have been growing darker by day. If a whirlwind whipped up while we were in the air, I'd be certain it'd be curtains for us. Flurry feathers. So we can tear down Moonbrook Castle without breaking a sweat, scree hee hee. Other gremlins collected their quota by now, but you go and gather and bring them back here. Where's are they? Gathers interesting furry feather things. Now stop nattering. If those gremlins bring furry feathers, I won't be satisfied and I have all 6. Steal them, remember for me. Swamps, deadly, dive in. Head first to danger train. Simply drain the poison using the bottomless pot. This tool is dressed up as a monster candy. We need to find a place safe from the prying eyes of the monsters resume human form. Then we can search near the crate and find flurry feathers for sure. Supervisor sent you to collect up the feathers. Say, a bunch of winged wonders look good in the Air Force. Slimes? Supervisor sent you. Help yourselves. What is that? It's the mirror. Change back to humans again. The mirror, it's time for a fight. What's going on here? Find the feathers, scree. Away with it, scree.
Yep.
Gremlin is defeated. Great. Change back into humans. It's Ra's mirror. Enjoy Looking Glass. Drop our disguises. Powerful relic in the monster's hands. Take us with us.
Yup.
I'm just giving it instead. Rosmere. Select them. Questions to answer. Question first. What's the name of our squadron? Is it the Care Force? Yeah. You think so, do you? Alright, second question is about the army was defeated by the humans in Moonbrook. The Hair Force. Is the commander a Powie Yowie? Interesting response. Final question then. Including myself, there are 3 pretty purple gremlins in the camp. No more, no less? No. If you say so, let's see how you did. So, feathers. No. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Perfect score. I was gonna say, the one is definitely not true. Can I take them? We'll see. Silly humans. Seeing us fall back. The secret of defeating these monsters, you need the rod.
Yep.
Turn into dancing girls. Life forms, dancing girls, also life form scanning. No! Please accept gift. Streams located. So it won't let you, it won't let you, fight the guys.
Yep.
Fairy feathers. Feel a storm coming. Quickest tornado, everyone hiding back quickly. Too late, it's coming for us away, scree. It was really something. We're lucky we didn't get blown away ourselves. So troops, Air Force constantly flight. They're susceptible to strong winds. What do you say? How much flurry of feathers we collected? Castle. Whoosh Widget. Great name. In response, monster's out cold. Alright, now can I go in here and fight stuff? No. Something doesn't seem right here. Thank goodness you hear something has happened. What's going on? Are they dead? It's late at night and buried. Bear wounds from a sword, and not those of one of the monsters, but one of our own. The true monster hides among us, fiend disguised in human form. Only Rod's mirror. Rod's mirror, quickly use it. Seriously, you're going through this? What's wrong with you people? Don't even trust each other? If spy Mara, deliciously so. Exactly what the enemy wants, so seeds of doubt among us. Use the mirror. Alright, let's get this over with. Or at least the mirror is its own reflection. Earth doesn't have a reflection. It's supposed to show your true form, not showing anything at all. More to the point, why did you do that? Guess you don't trust me. I thought we were friends. Shows a reflection of myself. I think that'll be enough to clear any suspicion.
Yep.
Nothing in the mirror but a dashingly handsome king of Moonbrook. I see my own face. Suppose that means I'm not a monster. What a relief. These three are who they claim, though it's quite what Malroth's record reflection heralds, I know not. Show them the truth. For all the Rosmere citizens are rune books must be dealt with.
Yep.
Dignified visage. The bard. The mirror I can see, and a killer.
Yep.
Just me, I'm not a monster. A relief.
Yep.
Seems mine, importantly. We already knew that. Show him my ugly mug, will ya?
Yep.
A relief. Something in the mirror. There were three. A horrible, scary monster. Horrible, scary monster. Three townspeople are skeletons in disguise. Can I be faithful citizen of monsters? You have to find us, boys. Really made off. I like how two spawned on spikes. It's great. Monsters are defeated. Great. That's that. No longer be forced to suffer the monster's malicious machinations. Man, I don't know what it did. It's got lots of duplicates from the heirs. Shouldn't even think the fiends have been living among us unnoticed. Rather than work with them, mate with them, they were plotting against us all the while. Whatever their wicked schemes, saboteurs have been dealt with, now rest easy for a time. I would say I would urge us to remain vigilant, not only the shadows of the monsters as a glimpse of the dead, or glimpse in the dead of night, but meeting with them. Work is right. I think it would be wise to conduct periodic checks of citizenry. To that end, you entrust Mirror to my care? No. I understand your reluctance. Would you not agree? No. Would you not agree? No. No. Anessa? No. Well, this would be one of those times where in Paper Mario it would start explaining how flags work, because I would be repeatedly reluctant to do that. Fine. If you'd be so kind to see the Barrelly's companions. I don't trust her. She's the bad guy. Chief Builder. No, get the hell back here, dude. Awful, relieved, trust anymore. Simon, I almost forgot. You learn anything to know the Air Force Base. Which widget harness power of the wind. Sister asked her about the soldiers who were killed. She knew they were stabbed in the back with sword of very own armory. Certainly was seen slain by a monster disguised as a man, but it would not be that they were slain by a man who had turned the monsters? Oh boy, this is gonna take a while. Oh yeah. These go here. This. Folder, screenshots. Okay. Oh, that loaded quicker than I thought it would. Oh, it's not done yet. I was gonna say. Slain. There may be traitors among us. I don't trust Anessa. Okay, it requires a magic crystal to build another table? That's a big pain in the ass. Okay, 3 coffins.
Yep.
Why? Oh, because I'm still in look down mode somehow.
Yep. Yup. Hup. Yup. Hup. Yup. Hup. Hup.
What does this require?
Yup. Sit. Hup. Yup. Hup. Yep. 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 Yup.
Apparently corners don't count as solid.
Sit.
Silly.
Sit.
Oh yeah, I gotta go collect water.
Hoi. Yup.
I have 1900 screenshots exactly, apparently. All right. Hearts. Pictures. How about downloads? That's finished. So I should be able to ring the bell again now. Which should max this. Bingo bongo! Or something like that. You can now restore more HP every time they cast multi-heal. Population got a little bigger. And I know more crafting things. Yeah. Column pedestal, cell wall, cell door, fancy roofing, fancy roofing, fancy roof, fancy roof, chains, wall mounted banner, and guard's garb. Chainsaw, saying yourself, well, I have a plan to deal with the traitor. See the bell summon several soldiers. Trust there are no traitors. Our healers will certainly be able to aid us here. So all skilled at casting multi-heal. Santa Claus, you have outdone yourself this time, Builder. Alright, that's done. Okay. There we go. I was looking a bit lost. Why don't you speak with them? Blueprints complete. Skies, soldiers, position, traitors in their midst. So it's Malra. Waira, reveal no reflection. I know he's your friend, but there's something inhuman about the man. I cannot help but feel unsettled by his presence. I know what unsettles me. I thought of people on Moonbrook doubting and trusting each other. Questioning townfolk's loyalty to you. Would you do exactly that? If there's a spy among us, we may have no choice but to wait for them to slip up. Earthquake. We're under attack. Castle in response to this. Dear Builder. Emissary of Annihilation. Force fortified enemy who will be annihilated. But we believe so. Cannot achieve the same alone. Every man will to try to fight. Which is our command, your majesty. Together we shall see Hargon's forces laid low. Mayor Moonbrook shall fly high over this island once more. For fresh faces, come to the castle. I can make 3 more. Oh, can only make 2 more. I can do math. How's that? Oh, I had some more steel swords somewhere. They're also iron. Oh, I know. I put them in the armory, so everyone would be equipped, but now I... Everyone has at least steel swords. That's where they all are. Make a few more explosives. If it advises that they're useful. I did not mean to fall asleep. I'm talking about feelings and stuff. We need to get out there and clobber those monsters. Just remember, Ernesto and Warwick might be pretty tough. Some suckers smashing those smithereens. Must be the rest of them, I suppose. Being humans, I'll slay all myself. Cosmic Chimera. Fucking kick. Defeated. Level up. One level away. Another recipe.
Yaha!
Magic shield. Reduces fire and ice damage. Feather-brained humans, why do you fight your fate? You may have defeated me, but the scare force are still waiting in the wings. Get it? Cause they're flying. They're the flying types. Wings. Squawk, squawk, squirk. Dirt. Hip hip hooray and whatnot. Jolly good show. Very British saying, I suppose. Speaking of which, we had better repair the place. Fear not, we budding builders will have it back in a jiffy. I didn't even know anything got broken. Restore to its former glory. I defeated the whole Air Force, you guys. Aren't you excited about that? How about that then? Good as new. What the devil's going on out here? Roberts. It was a hard battle. We managed to lay them low in Scare Force scouting expedition. When we flinched from the ender's zap traps, if they were to attack en masse, to have no hope stumping them. Santa. Not fret, fear not, I have the answer to your woes. This time of great fixation, you must go straight to sleep. You awaken refreshed, and invigorated path you must take will be clear to you. And thank you, your majesty, your wisdom truly has no bounds. Same goes for you. You earned your rest. And then the dawn comes. Wahaha. A gift for me, I see. Once again, prove your usefulness. Thank you. Two of Hargon's heroes lie slain, their forces scattered to the winds. Verily, though, the two you spoke of are irritations indeed. The accursed builder and Malra. Still, it is as you say. No matter how hard they fight it, humans cannot escape their fate. Doomsday comes. When the doomsday comes, death awaits them all. Please spare me from this fate. Let me live. Latlos makes his way here as we speak. Should your efforts continue to yield results, he shall surely grant your wish. I've been thinking from whence do our beliefs arise. You say the teachings of children are Hargan are absolute, but no knowledge one discovers is ever absolute. Were they then not revealed to us but imposed? For so long we have Moonbrook believed it our sacred duty to fight forevermore. But if this was not truly the will of the heavens and merely a rule set by another, then Oiga. What are you two lovebirds nattering about? I forget it. Terry, Warwick wants to see you. So it's actually Warwick who's my lovebird. Except there is a chance that he is the traitor. Must begin work on a new magic weapon if we want to mount a defense against the Scare Force. But for that, it's high time you gave the Builder's Bell one good ring, don't you? Every time you do, new allies grow, and soldiers and builders, improving our chances of facing down our foes. So go on, amass the adulatory energies you require to seeing townsfolk's needs, then pour all that vim and vigor into the ringing bell. Thank you for ringing the bell. It's a resounding peal has rallied new soldiers to a cause. They made better buildings of us, one and all. Now, the only army that stands against us is the Scare Force. The final battle may soon be upon us. Victory is close at hand. Now more than ever, we must be on our guard. I believe the traitor still hides among us, Terry. Given the matter... Oh, I missed that by accident. At the moment, evidence is but circumstantial, but rest assured, the moment I can improve my suspicions, you'll be the first to know. Many battles of a price, brave soldiers lost their lives in the defense of our home, are fully aware of risks, but now perhaps they may mind the peace that they were denied in life. To this end, Terry, I humbly beg that you build me a chapel, holy grace wherein we might pray for those of souls who perished in the cursed war.
Yay! Yaha!
Look, chapel blueprint. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Little spot in the corner that would fit just perfect. Here, place it exactly where we tell you to. Our chapel looks just how I imagine it. If you replace a chest nearby and fill it with materials, I'm sure people in Moonbrook will be eager to help its construction. In a jiffy, shall reign Moonbrook and enlighten gracious king, his good, kind man of the people, and that of the symbol of Moonbrook. He deserves throne room befitting of his status. His throne room piece larger too. You repair the throne, build an enormous throne room, replace it with the largest royal hall ever seen. Bold banners, braziers in the same chamber, and voila, one room is complete. So it's braziers I was missing. Oh, did I not make bold banners? Oh, it makes 5. I don't need that many. Splendid. There are 2 and 4 and a throne.
Yep.
I have to get rid of everything else in here? I don't understand. I don't know what I'm missing. Four bold banners, 2 braziers, and a brand new throne. Don't understand. Is it because I built the throne too early? Apparently, I'm not the first person to have this issue. All the braziers and banners should be low enough now where they should be registered. And it's small enough Okay, I have an idea. Blocks high is all that matters.
Yep. Yup. Huck. Huh?
Um. Are there damaged wall blocks somewhere, maybe? Right there. Oh, that's actually outside, though.
Yup. Huck. Yup. Huck. Yup. Huck.
Everything is clean there.
Yup. Huh? Huck. Yep. Huh? Yep. Yup. Huh? Huck. Huck. Yup. Huck. Huck. Huck.
am really confused.
Yep.
Actually, aren't there stairs? In my inventory? Somewhere? Nope. It's large now, so it's not that.
Yep.
Alright, I am out of ideas. What's this? As high. Fanciness and its size is good. I'm really confused. I don't understand why that's not working.
Yep.
So I need castle wall, buttress, carpet, columns, stained glass window. I actually have a couple stained glass windows. Such ant-like behavior. Oh, it needs to be enormous. Alright, that's not there anymore. But except for that, I might do this. If it didn't, it's a creation trumps destruction every time I believe in you. As for your friend, he's been a terrible foul mood late. Something happened. A lot of soldiers are wary of him, but I know that beneath that fearsome exterior has a kind heart. I figured the townspeople and their misgivings. Sure, such good friends, it breaks my heart to think that a base rumor might tear you apart. Still not. Oh, that's big enough, apparently. Finest room I've ever seen. Oh, what have we here? Our rest creation indeed. Barely the mission is merely a matter of winning war, but building a nation. Noble chamber inspires similar nobility in my dealings with common folk, and lend my words royal authority as they deserve. Trying to please His Majesty Terry. Now I wonder if we can speak to you about Malroth. Friend fights like a wild beast on the battlefield. He's like, which woman is terrifying to behold? I'm going to feel this way. Many fellow soldiers have the same fear. They are alongside, and his ferocity may win battles, but it's losing hearts and minds. I know he is your friend, and may hurt you to hear this, but there's something amiss about that man, something different. Victory can almost taste it. We need to defeat Scareforce. Been preparations for impending celebrations. What do you mean too early for that? Exactly what you suggest. Wait until after you've won to begin planning a victory party? By that time, it'll be too late. When I was a child, I saw a fireworks show and was enraptured. I just want my dear granddaughter to be able to enjoy my same wonder. So I want you to build 3 firework cannons and set them up on the castle walls so that the moment we win this war, we may light up the sky in celebration. Definitely requires more bomb crags. Machinery, set fireworks up to the stratosphere. I don't really know if there's any seats to expand, but I do have that. Right. Oh, really? It doesn't require anymore. Why not? Power cannons. Party can go off in the bang. There's only a matter of time before we win this war. It's seen so long as ability to defeat sole foe. So expecting to suppose we've been fighting this war for many a century. No one remembers when it began or why. Little wonder then that the people find it hard to believe it will ever end. It is part of our daily lives. It is part of our very selves. Yeah, ending this war is the right thing to do. I know it. We must defeat the monsters, whatever it takes. Soon be upon us if flinch to immediately defeat them, and straighten our fences better, devise a magical weapon and stymie a assault. To do that, we must once again break out their weaknesses. Indeed, before that, we must begin by laying out a blueprint for future fortifications. In order to leave space, plan for a new magical weapon, one specifically designed to stop the Scare Force.
Yep.
Diddle do, diddle do. My magnanimous magical map. Behold. Oh well. Another triumph. Even the unstoppable soldiers and Scare Force could have difficulty navigating this gauntlet. Once you place the magic weapons, where the question marks are, it will hopefully be all but impassable to them. I have a piece of information may serve you well against Scare Force if you're reminded to hear it. First, I would fill a chest with the materials we need instead of completion. Meanwhile, I identify there's a weakness, magic weapon with which to exploit it. Come, Terry, let's begin. During my time among monsters, I learned great treasures lies hidden away at this place called the Freezing Fortress. I'm always up for a treasure hunt, Terry, plus sick of being cooped in this castle around this time, aren't you? From what I gather, is an artifact of immense power. May have a deal of material for which fashion a magical weapon. If you permit me, I'd like to join your expedition this time, Terry. There's something I'd like to see for myself. If that's so, well, if you insist, I shall remain at the castle to oversee the construction work. Goddess speed you all. To reach Freezing Fortress, head east from the ruins of Munan until you come to sea south, then follow the coast south. Fierce snowstorms are said to harry the path to the tower, so I suggest you proceed with due caution. Destination. Don't forget to fill the chest with stuff. There's a lot of marble here.
Yep.
stuff in here. Alright, cool. The fortress breath of air to the fortress, head down this hill, across the side to the right. Careful not to get caught in the storm though. Blizzards are so strong they blow you back to sap your strength too. Even us hammerheads can't survive in the storms, only the thickest furred monsters, so you have to be a yeti.
Yep.
Only I had thicker fur. Trying to get acclimated to freezing cold. Hammerheads don't have a thick shaggy fur or do well in this blizzards. As much time as possible, bound to grow some sooner or later. Be able to make it all the way to the freezing fortress without feeling chilly. I don't know you, new guards. Rumors say tricksy humans transform into monsters and sneak around sneakily, like sneaks. If you see any friends acting funny, you tell me. As if you survive to tell the tale. You super puny, even puny humans could beat you, grr. I'd rather be puny than pug ugly. Come on, you overgrown bogey, get out with it. What is it the Scareforce's biggest weakness? Malroth. Their weakness no secret, their weakness cold. Why we guard super chilly treasure here for them. No tricksy human needed. But why you ask about weakness? Me think you very fishy. Me see who you are really. Oh, you bring me shiny. Scree, yes sir, yes sir. The devil's that?
Eh?
Very tricksy humans. Try to trick me, tricky tricksters. We now have tricksy human. You are smash you to itty bitty bits. Huh? Dirt. Dirt. Monster defeated. I'm so hard about sneaking around in the first place. Suppose you did one thing. Learn one thing though. They've got Rosmir. How the heck they get that Grammy Monster mitts on that? Trusted to Anessa, didn't you? My suspicions are true though. It pains me to say it. Spy broke Moonbrook Castle. The human among the allegiances to lie with the monsters. It must be Anessa. What? How else would the monsters have Rosmir in their possession? She was told them where we had hidden it. If she didn't simply hand it over to them herself. I had my doubts about Anessa for some time now. I volunteered to join you on this mission in hope of finding proof of her subterfuge. Come on, let's take whatever the troll is guarding and return to the castle as quickly as we can. For the time being, I'd ask that you not confront Anessa about this, nor reveal the truth to the townsfolk. Give me some time to formulate a plan.
Yaha!
Shiver shards. What are those things? Are Scareforce really terrified of a couple of slow crystals? There's a bitter chill emanating from them, and the trolls say Scareforce are vulnerable to cold. Perhaps he could use them to make another magical weapon? I have full confidence that you'll think of something spectacular, because you're trying to cast a completely different. New Reskype. Crack contraption. A warning interrupts the advance of invading foes. Icy winds. Anything else here cool?
Yep.
There's nothing else to do over there. How'd your mission go? Weakness, exploit, spirit, scare force? Spicy contraptions, you say? I take it they're placed upon those question marks on the blueprint, but once you need some sort of mechanism to trigger the traps, pressure plates you build will obviously only activate devices placed immediately adjacent to them. Need some way to activate them from a distance. I almost hear the cogs stirring in your brain. They conjured up need to complete the blueprint. Pray to do so at the earliest opportunity. Idea. I'll make ping pong tables and they'll get distracted. Set off traps at a distance. Need another pressure plate.
Yep.
Those out while I'm waiting for the traps. I have over 1,000 of these now, so I can probably do without these. I got a bag of Smarties. Ah. Seafood increases defense. I put these out while I'm getting the other thing made. The fire traps. Alright, fortifications are ready. If you finish the blueprint off, however, fear the Scare Force will not be the last enemy you have to face. There are more out there, I feel it. We may never win this war, but we can still fight together. Really think she's in league with the... Is everything quite alright, you two? I'd rather not look at me askance. If something you want to say, just come out and say it. Hold on, I think I feel something. What in the world was that? Let's go. Before you go and take it the wrong way, all those gizmos you invented are really incredible. Comes actually clobbering these monsters is my job. If you think contraptions of yours can replace me, you got nothing coming! It's another think coming. I'm sick of being treated like I'm worthless. Makes me want to smash stuff smithereens. Looking for you, that's what I'm good at. So come on, let's bash some baddies' brains in. It's a tower defense game. Where are you going? Oh, you're manning the... Okay. What was that about? Owie. Not very nice. Who the hell's even throwing that? Why would robots be bothered by this? I'm kind of confused. There's actual damage to the castle this time. Not bad at all. But I see Fairy cast Kaboom and carry the ashes. Archdemon. Dead. Victory! I cannot be defeated by mere humans. You may have defeated me, but you cannot escape your destiny. Struggle all you will. It makes no difference, Grurg. The Zoskar force are defeated. All these Hargans laid low. It's all thanks to you. You have earned yourself a prize! 5 million gold coins. You have earned it. Quickly, Jerome, fetch me from the coffers. Gazusa, your majesty, you've gone quite mad. We haven't any coffers in the castle, let alone any gold coins that fill them, whatever that may be. Santa Claus, no matter, young Terry, I have no reward for you fulfilling your commandments of my eternal gratitude, which I offer undeservedly. I don't know what the monster's next move may be, but I know where our priority lies. It can be in repairing the damage to the castle. As always, you can leave this to your band of loyal apprentices. We will have the old girl as good as new in no time. Base is restored to its former glory. Defeat all the forces. Now it's time for Big Bad Villain. All three of Hargan's heroes are defeated, but if the Archdemon's words are to be believed, our troubles are not over yet. War will never end until we reclaim the Mark of Moonbrook, the symbol of peace and prosperity of this fair isle. Alas, it was lost in the enemy's clutches decades ago. The only enemies are defeated, darkness still lingers. It's as if being of unfathomable evil approaches as we speak. Song. Gadzooks at your cake hole! You acoustically offensive off-key oaf! Your discord and caterwauling is driving us all to distraction! There's a time for idle argument. If another enemy truly lurks on the horizon, we must redouble our defenses. We must be prepared for another assault. Thank you. Without we could not have withstood the Scare Force's assault and defeat them. I doubt the power of creation would be nothing. It would bring us this far, but despite my misgivings, all of our dreams are now within our grasp, mine included. Speaking of your creative power, the request for His Majesty, there's something I would like you to build. I see you build a dungeon beneath the castle grounds. You may soon need to use it. Perhaps you could repurpose the hidden storeroom below for a castle garden. I suggest Yep. Funny that. Dungeon blueprint. Have a look. Sir, proves perfectly. Your best to leave the building work to you, and not for some of the townsfolk to err or otherwise leave the cell vulnerable to escape. So good luck seeing the dungeon blueprint brought to life. So am I off by one? Yeah, I made it too large. use all of that? No idea what happened to him. I'm a song. Why are people applauding it? Aren't they supposed to not know about it? Are you guys all celebrating something you're not supposed to know about? Okay, game. Occupant newly built. Sorry. Hey, how could you do this to me? Forgive me, Malroth. Nessa convinced His Majesty that you're too dangerous to walk free, and I cannot refuse a direct command from my king. I'm not talking to you, stupid. Why? Why did you put a dungeon down here and throw me into? Because I asked nicely? I don't want to hear your excuses. I don't even want to see your face. I don't think you were like this. I'm sorry, this is Anessa's doing. She must be trying to turn us against each other, leave us busy bickering to fight back against the monsters. I want to tell His Majesty the truth, but it would be pointless. Anessa's the most trusted advisor. There's no way to believe me over her. I shall not give up. I will find another way. I won't rest until you're freed from here, Malroth, and the real culprit is safe behind bars. Warwick, what are you doing down here? Good heavens, what in the world is that? I've been busy, beautiful, this castle is smash. Lord Atlas, humans are not to be underestimated. We do well to destroy them now before they grow any stronger. It's a pretty tall boy. Funny, Rector. They're not so tough. They all squish soon. Until then, we have some fun. Go, minions, make humans suffer for me. Make them squirm for me. Make them scream for me. Alright, I am as equipped as I'm gonna be able to be, actually. Major General, the monsters really the entire island. Seems to have no interest in fighting us now. Goddess be praised, but the underlings are coming. We must drive them back. Are you ready? As ready as I can be. Very well. If we are to survive, we must win this fight. Defeat Atlas. Here, take these. Lord Jeremiah gave them for your safekeeping, but you can make a better use of them than I. 5. Come too far to go up now. Come on, for Moonbrook. Oh, so we don't have fireworks yet. Look at these goofy gusses. Briok, indeed. guessing this just keeps happening until they reach the throne room or something, but... Oh, no. Victory. Everyone on the deck's attack might be Terry, but the best thing repairing the walls immediately. You leave the most tasks to our capable hands. Base restored to his former glory. Well fought, the invaders have been soundly repelled. The leader still lives. As long as that monster draws breath, Moonbrook will never know peace. Not only that, but Atlas is the one who stole the mark of Moonbrook, symbol of peace, and has handed down the royal family for generations. The beast is powerful beyond reckoning. I cannot imagine how we might hope to stand against him. Much less defeat him. Atlas is so mighty, you must not be annoyed. Silence, you fools. Would you abandon hope even after Terry has brought this far? I, for one, shall never surrender. Majesty, you sound so kingly all of a sudden. Hold on, are you a monster in disguise, are you? Just not, my dear. I am and always shall be the rightful ruler and king. Forget so easily that the blood of the legendary Erdrick flows through my royal veins? Kingliness is the least of my virtues. I say it once more, I'm the King of Moonbrook, sign of Erdrick, and by the power of the legendary line, Atlas will be defeated. Of course, His Majesty descended from the heroes. I wager as one mighty as he could strike Atlas with a single blow. I am no hero, Zara, my dears. Well, you know. Our good friend Terry, on the other hand, blood heroes courses through my veins, and with it, the strength beyond reckoning. Terry, I wish for you to build a weapon capable of harnessing this incredible power. I shall explain to you must be done. You have only... but you have only to give my thoughts form.
Yep.
Big bold banner. Egad, should credit your trade. Kazapple cannon. I am not dreams of a Kazapple. You mean to build a cannon? Weapon capable of combining the power of every citizen. You're breaking the spirit bomb. We're doing the spirit bomb, guys. It works so well in all of the shows. If my understanding is correct, this is only one of the blueprints. Yes, 2 towers will provide power, and third house the cannon itself. I see. So this blueprint is for the first charging towers then. Commendable work. Now allow me to deliver you my final commandment. Construct the cannon and vanquish Atlas. Only with his mighty weapon can we lay the monster general low and bring peace to Moonbrook. We must all work together to build it. When it is complete, the cannon will be a breathtaking structure, not just a weapon worthy of a king, but one worthy of a sign of Erdrick. How now? Is surely most celebration yet to wear a stern expression? Why ought bother you? Beg your pardon? How much longer must he stay in prison in the dungeon, you ask? Forgive me, I know how close you two are. Your friend's incarceration must be vexing indeed. But no matter how much you have done for my kingdom, the wise king must heed his counsel. When Malroth fights, he strikes more fear into the hearts of our own soldiers than those of our enemies. And then there's the matter of the lack of reflection in Rosmir. You need not fear for his safety. No harm will come to your friend, and when the time is right, he will be freed. Come, Terry, Majesty has spoken. Let us focus our efforts on building the cannon, so that Atlas may be slain and his ugly business ended. May be a king, and first force the man of Moonbrook. I shall aid your tower's construction. Shall need materials to build it. Don't hesitate to Terry to gather them. But nothing, Zara. We shall gather what resources we need to complete the blueprint. We shall show you youngins what it means to be a builder. That's the spirit, Jeremiah, but you say we make a contest of it, which can build the most. Oh, see, those two are powerful, vim, vigor as always. Unlike you, Terry, where's your usual energy and cheer? You worried about Malroth? Rather than Nessa was instrumental in convincing the king to lock him away in the dungeon. I wonder why she would do such a thing. Certainly she has long expressed misgivings about Malroth's aggressive attitude, but she knew his strength served us well in the field. Whatever the truth may be, I understand your chagrin, Cherry. But fear not, I am sure your friend will be freed soon. You just need to wait a little longer. They've been gone a long while, haven't they? I do hope nothing untoward happened to them. What do you say to this? Finer marble you'll never see. Do you accept defeat? Never! The cotton and wood I collected may look plain, but the quality is unsurpassed. Ah, well, you're gathering that fluff and kindling. Just look how many blocks of castle wall I had people build. Well, anyone who builds blocks like that, but these classical columns and big bold banners require real craftsmanship. Well, Terry, I hope we've proved us old-timers can still hack it. Right, that's everything in the chest. Lord Jerome, Lord Jeremiah, you alright? Oh. Santa. Come in, we'll work, you two. Now that we have all the materials, we can begin work on the cannon. People Moonbrook, raise and cheer. Yatta, 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 yatta. Hip hip huzzah. Yatta. Yatta. And I'm gonna latest blueprint my lamb. It seems to be something called the Orb of Power to complete the structure. Myself and the other townspeople build the tower, but you have to prepare this item. Sadly, I'm the first clue where I begin to look for such a thing. I may be of assistance. Northern River Castle atop cliff is a single statue of the goddess gazing out on the ocean. It watches over a lighthouse that stands off the coast. Within it rests an orb of power. Taking Essa and Warwick with you, you should have no trouble retrieving this treasure. Let's leave discussion in Essa's role in this business with Malroth till later. Whatever she is, she's a fine soldier and we may need her strength. Soon enough, truth be out. I promise you that. What are you two whispering about? Terry I was just complaining about how hungry he was, advising the palliative properties of snow. Well, then we find lighthouse to bring Orb of Power so that we may complete the blueprint. We're all counting on you. I don't know where I got that from. Battlefield Earth. That's a pun. Nice. Random extra portcullis. This game is not created perfectly. If products are damaged, they just leave what's dropped there, and then you can collect it again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4. Did you just teleport here mid-sleep or something? Tower 1 blueprint is done. What am I gonna do with the next portcullis door? They're so friggin' big. Do those have any of these? Interesting. This must be the statue. Where's the beacon? I can't see offerings because you have no choice but to glide in that direction and hope for the best. Be wary, the winds have sighed over the seas. To avoid them, you must say the same fate as the Air Force. This is supposed to bring us straight to Atlas, I'm guessing. Oh no. The lighthouse smashed told us about, but the devil's doing it here. Let's see. See an entrance over there. Let's lead in, shall we?
Yep. Yep.
Your divine delight, bouncing higher height, leap down the springs of red. Take care not hit your head. If thou wishes to careen, or even higher heights, use green. Bounce once, bounce twice, bounce thrice, and soon thou shalt be higher than the moon. Strange poem has something to do with these color springs. So you use them to scale a building and see what lies at the top. Must be way higher floors somewhere around here. Upwards, find the orbs of power. This is a very inefficient way to make a castle. So, surrender not to greed, sleekest peril, bleakest. Stuffed spiked hair.
Yay!
Babby. Surrender not to thy greed, thou shalt not find here what thou seekest. Only pain and peril bleakest. Ooh, green lights. They're pretty. Yes, they are green. Okay, so this is the way forward. Mimics? I need to fight them. Alright, so I got me a mimic for the Monsterpedia.
Yep.
A Zoompoline. Okay, they led to the same place. I wasn't sure. Alright, get ready to fight. Oiga! Topmost floor, do you think? No. I think I hear something. Here, welcome humans. Heroes, you soon see about that. Darn! Monsters defeated. It's the thing. That Thor power? By Jove, see if Thor was a name for naught. There's really energy coming from here. I see that defeating Atlas. Something I cannot comprehend. Such treasure doing in the first place. Speaking of light, it seems a light ocean. Nothing else in sight. Somehow it seems not of this world, like something out of a dream. Does it matter? We have come what we came for. Let's return and complete the blueprint. Somehow I got facing the wrong direction. That was weird. There's a nothing past this point change in map color. Okay. Overpower! Townspeople have finished building the tower and out of the horde to the middle. Don't worry, you. I must confess, I sense the malevolence presence. So the castle, like, I don't feel that the present may not be good for the kingdom. I found, but as part of some evildoer's scheme. Our chances of winning this war increase every day, and among us works within the enemy. Whoever this poor misguided soul is, I would seem they care not who wins or loses. There must be another reason for their betrayal. Glad tidings. The blueprint is finished. So put the crystal. Now freed for the dungeon, you say? Must tread carefully. When it comes to dealing with traitors, timing is key. If we become impatient and play our card too soon, we may be lost. For now, let us be happy. The first tower is complete. Complete all the remains for 12 days.
Yaha!
155, it's my number. Fireplace. Actually tell us that this tower and the one we build next must gather up energy from the citizens of Moonbrook. Must charge two powers, must pass this energy into the cannon itself, shall unleash with a bolt of pure power. Speaking of power, you have much of it yourself. I speak not of your martial might, but your ability to inspire others. An idea that may help lead our soldiers into battle and lead the townsfolk to building work. I will speak with the king about it. You've done us proud, Terry, a fire tower I never see. All that remains is to imbue it with the effervescent energies of the men and women of this kingdom. People of Moonbrook, gather here, raise your hands towards the tower, and offer up your strength in defense of your home. People of the universe, grant me your power. I mean, we had so much power. Music. Draw yet more of the people's powers. Draw a blueprint for the second one. Make it just like the first.
Yep.
Symmetry. My feet are cold. My feet are getting cold. Yet outside it's not that cold. I don't know why it's so chilly down here. I don't know where my blanket. There it is. Oh, back. I did heavy at the gym and my back doesn't appreciate. We got it. Don't worry. We got it. Look, it looks like the first one. Children of Hargan. Alternatives. Foe may have another objective. Or the case may be, our best course of action is still to build the cannon as quickly as we can. Needing to rely on us exactly that. Come on, we need you. Yatta. Turn this another orb of magic. Suggests both to understanding artifacts as well as this, time. Once again, I can be of assistance. Our magic is in sleeps in Gwyland's Gate, far north of Moonhan. Cavern itself is long since sunk beneath the waves, but if you, Orc, and Anessa all work together, I'm sure you won't be able to let something like that stop you. Never heard of such a place before, nor a lighthouse, and acknowledge your majesty? Come now. It's not a place of a soldier to question their liege. Some things I cannot share, even my most trusted generals. For all our respective talks, construction, Gwyland's Gate, retrieve the orb of magic. I know exactly where this is. There's no warps closer than that? sunk beneath the waves. Something strange about this world. Eep. Hands up, they're going to squish me. Something about the gate. It might prove useful. Flood into the water after it. You can't swim? What are you gonna do to me? I'll tell you anything, just don't squish me. You go in this gate, don't you? Long way to go. If you can breathe underwater, you'll drown before you get halfway there. These clams become useful. Go ahead. Or alternately. Monsters appear. Blue crab. Found the orb of magic. Orb of magic, yes, and you complete the second tower. Jolly good. Found the orb of magic, excellent work. Oh ho ho ho. Second tower is all but complete. Now the orbs, final touch. It's the lighthouse going on this gate. Spring forth, you ask? Do you not recall, Builder, I mentioned previously, the time the island may reveal to you a dark secret of the heart of this world? Your lives nor Gwen's Gate are what they once were. Moonbrook Castle, too, is not what it is not how it should be. Yes, it once raised the ground by Hargan's hordes, but people returned. They rebuilt it. I know not how I know this, but I know, or what it might mean, but all I know is that I know. Ever since I heard the peal of the builder's bell, 1,000 clouded memories of the world arose within my mind, just as many questions. Intend to get to the bottom of this riddle, rest assured that I keep you praised for the developments of the investigation. Oh, it's gonna take a little bit. Okay. I'm gonna go grab a drink then. 93 Parsons. Gold come from? Oh, there's enemies out there. I don't seem to be doing too well. And I want to speak with. Seems blueprint of second tower is complete. 2 instructions, put the cannon and fire. Liking the finish. No, it's not. Spiffing. Soon we shall have a legendary weapon under command. We knew that His Majesty's bloodline would provide some benefits. Well, I don't know anybody. The human monster wielded one of the most powerful spells in history. By the way, I saw His Majesty speaking in hushed tones earlier. Was that topic discussing necessitated secrecy? It's only natural the king should have his secrets. Position and much responsibility, doubtless much pressure too. So you're true sensitive, the king kept it from his townspeople. People are pledged shepherd life storm. I know not. The tower is complete. All that remains is to build the final tower and provide the energy to power it. We must combine every man and woman in Moonbrook. Right you are, my subjects. Power is logically brewing with energy. So, we're one step closer to completing the cannon. Atlas taste of his own medicine. Indeed, our final approaches to the tower's main tower.
Yep.
Unfortunate. Blueprint looks like it takes sound story platform for ultimate weapon. Once placement is complete, cannon itself will rest safely upon it, ready to blast anyone foolish enough to attack us. Anyone that does will may be able to defeat mighty Atlas himself. What do you say now, Nessa? What victory within our grasp? Do you still believe the war fated to fight forevermore? Remember, Warwick, the pride come before a fall. I shall not speak of our chances of winning peace until it is won. Honestly, Nessa. Now is not the time for such pointless sophistry. We have a cannon to construct. Moonbrook's time is almost at hand. With this weapon, we shall break free of our fate and end this cursed war once for all. Raise a cheer, friends. Hooray. Yatta! This needs the Orb of Heroes. Bear retrieving it. Well, itself, you say? Listen, I cannot suffice this time. We shall need to muster a small army. I say I believe it is time to come with us. You newly built war banners. Soldiers of Moonbrook can march under one flag. Show you the Orb of Heroes. That war banner, you can lead an entire army. With you at the vanguard, I know it cannot fail. Brandishing the banner is no different to wielding a weapon, but simply having it equipped is enough to rally soldiers to your side. Should you swing the flag as you would a sword, it will inspire warriors around you, making them fight all the harder. Performing a spinning slice, meanwhile, will rally our army to your side, or if they should already be gathered around you, it will make them their order to stand down. I was glad that you could try it yourself. Equip the war banner and wield it at will. Fuzzies. How did you guys not die? Bear like standard bear. Hello, king from nowhere. You see that you're more the way they roll. Moonbrook to the heart. March by your side, nothing to fear. Now if the want to come to, cannot release him from the dungeon. Giving me his seeds of distress, but once sown, not easy to weed it out. Orb of Heroes whereabouts. Orb of Heroes, know where to find it, Cursed World has. Renderak. All the pain and suffering in this realm cease from Renderak. Gaze upon the wretched place, know the grey steps of despair. Fate your realm rests upon your shoulders. Lead an army in darkness and bring it back to light. Majesties really rise to send our military force on this expedition? What of the castle to protect it from Dara? Vanessa, you don't want to wield in this war, do you? Peace. If we have to ever see peace again, we must prevail in a mission. We must soldier everyone we got. You put it like that, leave me no choice. I have my sword and an old dog yet. Recover Orb of Heroes. Wibble wibble. What are you doing? You're going in that cave, are you? It leads all the way to a place called Rindlarak. Most people just call it hell. She's scary, we would wibble and wobble. Or at least that's what I've heard. I wobble so easily as it is. So I've never been there myself, but if you insist on going, I'll stand your way. In fact, I might be able to pray Hargon for the deaths of those who bother us so much. So that your death won't be too gruesome. There's no reason to even fight those now. I've already defeated them. They're already in the thing. It's a very sad. Stay here till the end. Stay here. That's the rule. How things must be. Is there a place I'm supposed to go? To face north. Headed straight to Renderak. I have a bad feeling about this whole place. Reeks of monsters, with vicious ones to boot. Have your war banner equipped and ready. Must not take chances. I'm good at that end. I see this one entirely ice. Break through it easy enough, alright? Spoiler alerts. And now all I expect is a trick and illusion. Something tells me monsters that to just continue forward. Be on your guard, everyone. A bit different than the others around here. Isn't this place lovely? It's just like being in a dream. I suppose even the best thing is living in an illusion. Illusion? What's the world mean by that? Think this world is real, do you? It's all a dream. From the magical talking trees to the pubs made from gold, solid gold. It's all gone soon. Illusions can't last forever. The whole world fade away. Nothing more for it belong. What are you saying? Saying this place isn't real. It was a dream dreamed up by the mighty Hargon to try and trick 3 scions at Erdrick. Hargon built it with the scions. Look, if you want to know more, the castle at the back of the valley is your best bet. The place is paradise for people who just want to sit back and enjoy the illusion. I want the fog is what this all means. Perhaps we should do what this creature says. Since the monster is in that direction, let's investigate. So we really are doing that. It's just a dream plot again. It worked for the windfish. It doesn't work this often. Just it'll all go away soon. Very sad, but stay till the end. We will all stay. It's a rule. It's how things must be. Look at the size of that castle. It's really very impressive. What in the world is it doing here? Let me find out forward. So you have to have all your allies so that way they can attack the king while you're gone. Even though I made it here just fine without an army. But you have to wield the flag at least once to... So I can't send them away. Looks so lovely and far away. See all the lovely Renderak and all the lovely Minehall Castle too. If you want to know the truth, you must look closer. If you do, doesn't look so lovely anymore. Puppy. This castle is acting jolly peculiar. What's wrong with them? Same dull vacant stare as though they're captured by some sort of vision. Remains the same when you find the orb of heroes, press aside the castle for a search.
Ooh.
Oh, welcome home. We begun to fear the company of grief to attempt to slay Hargon, but who are we so mistaken? But you are returned unharmed. Verily, it is further proof such were needed of Hargon's boundless mercy, as a brother he greet me, gladly serve them. Pray forget the quest of which I entrusted thee, is folly to treat thee to, is folly, folly. Folly, 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 folly. They just appeared. As soon as the puppet cease to exist, soon so shall you. Your destiny is ours. All things, be they illusions, be they lies, must come to an end, and will say annihilation will come. One thing is certain, there is no escape. Day of destruction approaches, no one can escape it. And the Dickens are you prattling on about, friend? Fiends speak. Some. Alright, to arms, everyone. Long last, defeated humans shall fall. Except for you, my most faithful disciple, you have proven yourself one of us. How could this be? French speaking in the military ensure the construction of Kazapple cannons. I fall to the monster's hands. So my mission, though I encountered many difficulties along the way, I finally achieved my very aim. I figured. It was you this whole time, spying our ranks. Why, Warwick? His name's Warwick. Why would you betray us like this? You traitor. Traitor me? No. You're the ones who betrayed all I believed in. I'm the only man in Moonbrook who holds true to the children of Hargon's teachings, not like you faithless curs. It was a cinematic angle. Wow, you have all done well. You've done so well, Warwick, and it's just as you were promised, you shall be rewarded. Come, join us as a monster. Finally, attained monsterhood. Thank you. Oh, fly my pretty. They don't say that. Bathe in the builder. Pikmin. No, my boyfriend betrayed me. What am I gonna do? Better kill my boyfriend. All my plans ruined. And level up. Reach level 30, max HP max. Dirt. Thought they asked for a moment, so we pulled through. Work. This world, this lie cannot last, no matter not who wins this cursed war. We all die, every one of us. A lie, what are you talking about, Work? One day I realized it's all an illusion. I tried to speak with His Majesty. I pleaded with him, but he refused to listen. That was when the rector came to me and said that he would save me from death if I would earn it. Then Terry arrived and rang the bell. I saw that my chance had come, my opportunity to prove myself worthy. Work, you. Children of Hargon are absolute, and so is my belief. I would die to protect their teachings. I know you, Nessa. You never believed. You spoke of heartfelt convictions, sacred duties. It was all Aikik. I have failed, and so shall you. No human shall stand against his almighty Atlas. Struggle if you wish, but you shall perish in the end. Eek, hail Hargon, eat Yurg. Warwick. I gotta find a new boyfriend. Fuck. I'm not gonna date Malroth. He's too my Shadow the Hedgehog. I tell you, Rector still breathes. He looks as if he's carrying something. Yoink. I thought humans seems I underestimated you. No wonder, or no matter, doomsday still draws near. This world of illusion shall cease to be. If only I could have destroyed you by my own hand before the day came to pass. Still, it would seem that victory shall yet be ours, pathetic Humnans. Were you truly fool enough to rally your whole army behind this builder? Seems you were. So the castle's undefended. Maybe by an illusion you'll always be slain nonetheless, Moharg. Cannot believe we fell for it. Gadzooks. Tiny dropped. Orb of Heroes. Get back and fight the guys that are in the castle. And then she becomes the queen because the king died. The expedition was a success. But at what cost? Rector's final words, the castle defense did not sit well with me. Forgive me, a million miles away, the Rector and Moonbrook's defenses did not go well at all. Must return to the castle without delay. Zeus castle's in danger. Warwick and Rectors, quickly get to the defense. Now I gotta bury more people. Underhanded fiends will work to tractor work. Okay, get back here. Ow! Why are you not switching? God damn. Yes, fight the man. Fight the man. Dead. Okay. Oh, he died. Unfortunate for him. Monster defeated. Victory! Terry won. Save Moonbrook from destruction. Oh, Terry, my lamb, saved us all, guys. Praise, I knew you'd come back for us. Those legends stirred up. I thought it was finally up. But the dinner bell was ringing once more. Thank goodness you got here when you did. It was Moonbrook, so you did with the orb of hand. Seems not all of us to account for. What happened to Warwick? We begin to explain the ugly business first in mind's state of the castle. Dash Dragon certainly a number on the defenses. We do a small feat to prepare to the best, but fear not. We have enough practice rebuilding these walls, so please leave the repairs in our capable hands. It's going to have a standing in the floor. Okay. We restored to its former glory. I see. Warwick was a traitor among us. We fear that death was not prepared to anything to escape it, even aside monsters of his own kind. That fool, that damn fool. Unless I think it's time that you hold His Majesty the truth. From the very beginning, you have never subscribed to the teachings of the children of Hargan. What? From the moment you made that antidotal orb and saved my life, I realized that our chance to defeat the children of Hargan had finally come. However, even at that point, I had suspicion that enemy spies infiltrated our ranks. I had to hide the true allegiances. This has been committed to overthrowing the monster's rule since long before you arrived in Moonbrook. That is why she sent me to infiltrate their army. I want to tell you the truth, Terry. When you recover the wizard's workstation, something His Majesty gave me pause. The enemy have eyes everywhere. Did I say those words? I meant nothing profound by them, I assure you. I must admit you had me completely fooled. There's something else, Your Majesty. Before work passed, he said something about our world being a lie, though I know not what he meant by it. I see. Mayhap you thought that by betraying... It's starting to get chilly outside. That by betraying us and joining with the monsters, the truth would be revealed to him. I wish to learn more about what transpired in Renderak. Come, I speak with you alone. Quite some time I devoted myself to reading everything about Moonbrook's history. It's such a pretty game of scary memories. And now, based on your account of what you saw in Renderak, I believe that I arrived at a theory. Hypothesis. And perhaps it's not the most fitting place for such discussions. Come, Terry, follow me to the prison. Oh. To hear you say it, Renderak was not so much a hell as it was a heaven. It seems this world is not the one you once knew, nor the one which only fragments remain in my clouded memories. Is be a matter of parallel reality, an alternate dimension, or perhaps no more than an illusion, conjured by the one who resides in the real world. Whatever the case, I suspect this world is created to serve a purpose, and if it is true that the illusion will soon fade, perhaps that purpose is close to being fulfilled. Warwick was convinced that the world was a lie. Just a second. And would one day be reduced to oblivion. In his desperation to be spared this fate, he joined forces with the monsters. If only I had listened to him, if only I had offered him a warm embrace and not a cold shoulder. As his king, he was my responsibility, and I failed him. Terry, I have one question I want you to answer. In the world you knew what became of my daughter. Does the princess lead a safe and happy life, or... As a relief, I may have failed as king, but at least I did not fail as a father. Ah, it's Lulu's dad. Terry. One matter still puzzles me. You're not part of this land of illusion. You came here from the real world, but for what purpose? If it was not a mere chance that you wandered into this world, but that you were summoned, then your presence here may be more profound meaning than you realize. Terry, I've made up my mind. I will see the children of Hargan defeated, even if our reality should crumble the very next day. Time grows short. We must complete the canon without delay. Oh, the thing didn't work. I've been having a lot of trouble with that, where I double tap space and it doesn't do the thing. How the hell do I get up there? Did they not put any platform to get there? Wait, why am I... No, I don't want to be down here. God damn it. I currently have no shield. Oops. So be it, I guess. I gotta find a new friggin' boyfriend. listening to a video of people being crazy in the background of something, and I just don't know what's going on. Castle wall blocks. There. Just take some fall damage, why don't you, I guess? Why not? Everyone here has too many hit points. Florida man strikes again. Your fire tower element weapon is complete. Now it remains as the cannon itself. Speaking of this majesty for some time, I cannot help but wonder what you were discussing. More than that, I think of all things I have told you, I do not please forgive my dishonesty. I'm sure you have many questions for me too. Have such talk later. We are not out of the woods yet. For the final battle, could you do the honors of the blueprint for the final part of the cannon? Its position atop central tower is essence. Times of the essence. Draw it.
Yep.
Cannon blueprint. It's just more stuff. Okay. Alright, it's true marvel. Orber heroes in place via the blast of enemies. Wake up. And prepared all the necessary materials for completing the blueprint. Bye! Oh god. The castle corn, even column pedestals. Everything we need to build is a gun, this cannon. We may strike at any time, we haven't a moment to lose. We must finish the blueprint while we can. Truth be told, I admire the builders. Ever since I was a child, this is what made me reject Harkin's unholy teachings. It made me who I am today. There's no sense in nagging any longer. I too shall join in completing this blueprint of the cannon. Come in, women of Runebrook. We have work to do. Oiga. Yatta. Hooray. Etc. Bye. Bye. This is a great place to watch from. Everyone here is crazy. Everybody, please keep being completely reasonable. Alright, but what if we added a little bit of dubstep to this cannon? What if I put some dubstep energy along these two spots right here? What if it was just a little... Why is everyone choosing to just take fall damage? You don't have to do that! Blur the background. Filters. Yes. Put your favorite pictures on the notice board. We'll call this the Warwick Memorial Boyfriend Cannon. Everybody date the bad guy. I gotta take 8 of these to get an achievement now. So if you see me randomly doing that, that's why. Hey, I joined everybody else and just randomly taking fall damage. Everybody's having a good time. Everybody's going to the party, have a real good time. Dancing in the desert, glowing off the sunshine. Alright, so there's nothing left in here? Someone got a block from somewhere else, apparently. Cannon is complete, long last. We have the power to overcome Atlas. Told you before, faith in Children Hargan is unshakable. That was my heartfelt conviction and fight forevermore. This is a lie. Foundations of Moonbrook Castle were laid by a builder who came to this island many years ago. By the time I was born, Children Hargan's teachings had already spread far and wide. Builders were seen as harbingers of chaos and war. Today, I looked up at this fine, majestic fortress, and great joy welled within me. I dreamed of creating incredible structures myself. Ever since that day, Children of Hargan were my sworn enemy. I pledged to overthrow them and become a builder, like the one who had inspired me. That was my true conviction. Warwick had a heartfelt conviction too, but his beliefs were not his own. They were imposed on him by the Children of Hargan. I believe the true conviction comes from within. It is something that you make for yourself. It's not something that can be imposed on you by others. It feels good to finally get that off my chest. It was hard hiding how I really felt for so long. Forgive me, Terry. No matter how much I wanted to lay the Children of Hargan low, I should not have lied to you. I swear I shall not do so again. Oh, are you going to be my girlfriend instead? Forgive me once I began to burden myself, I couldn't stop my mouth from moving. Call me sternly saying I'm a stickler for rules and regulations, but I never believed in the teachings of Children Hargan. I had so long fallen in love with building, forbidden the thought though it was. Work, on the other hand, was unshakable in his belief, so much that it led him to his own ruin. If either of us was the stubborn one, it was him. Just listen to me going on again. Come, Terry, it's almost time for the grand finale. You need to place the Orb of Heroes on the dais, the central tower, Kasapo Cannon be complete. It is done! Now the Orb of Heroes is in place, the cannon is complete. Long have I dreamed of seeing this legendary weapon in action. And thanks to you, I shall soon have the opportunity to witness the cannon firing with my own two eyes. Thank you. It's time. Red. My goddess, I never seen such power. Santa. It's the true power of the cannon. I see. So the energy that we all poured into the two charging towers and gathered into the Orb of Heroes ready to fire our enemies. Even an enormous hulking monstrosity like Atlas won't be able to withstand a direct hit from this thing. Okay, all we have to do now is wait for the fool to fall into our trap. And what is it, Terry? You stand on the threshold of victory. Why are you such a grieved expression? But you're not... You care enough for slaying Atlas. You only wish to see your friend free? Of course, the matter's entirely slipped my mind. I know all too well that Malus and I have our differences, but I want you to know that neither I nor His Majesty had any desire to see your friend imprisoned. Rourke was the one who convinced His Majesty that Malroth was a danger. He meant to divide us, and it worked. Of course, the matter with Rosmir did not help his defense. But I should not make excuses. I may not have urged Malroth's incarceration, but neither did I argue against it. I beg your forgiveness. You say that you should beg for... If I should beg forgiveness to anyone, is Malroth? Yes, I suppose you're right. Here, take this. The key to the dungeon. Go and set your friend free. Yave. Oh, it's you. So you finally decided to let me out of you. What happened? As you build a massive magical cannon, now the Major General of the monsters is on his way to destroy us all. Ah, are you serious? There's a big bad baddie coming? So now you decide to let me out of my cell? You locked me away down here and never even dropping by to say hello. I tried. And now that you're in trouble, you come to me for help. You're disgusting. I legitimately actually did try. What else do you want? Shut up, kid. Just shut up. I've had enough of your excuses. Oh, for crying out loud, you think you were one of those whose best friend betrayed him? Malroth. In the war says seeds of doubt in my mind. I should not have stood by this wrong he has done to you, and for that I'm truly sorry. I'm sorry too. I should have let those soldiers die, man. I'm sure you did all you could to save them. For my part, I could not have taken out my anger on you. It was not your fault. Well, I'm sorry about it all. Hey. I'll help you beat Atlas. But after that, we're done. You built a dungeon to lock me away, only let me out when you need my help. That's low. I suppose it makes sense, though. Why would a builder like you care about a guy like me who can only destroy stuff? I thought we could be friends, but I guess I was wrong. You and me, we're through. Yeah. Go through the door! Oh my god! Did I put the chests? Friendship. Arrived in the silent, you seem inseparable and cannot last. Friendship like yours is not so easily sundered and may take time. This wound will heal, and I shall do everything in my power to help. What was that? So final battle, Atlas approaches, Major General is unimaginably powerful foe. Only the cannon can hope to defeat him. Defeat him we shall. So Terry, you ready to win this war? I'm relying on you. You too, Malroth, we have needed your strength in battle. Terry's Majesty has thoroughly briefed me on how the cannon works, allowing me to impart his knowledge on you. Firstly, you must place your hand upon the Orb of Heroes at the top of the main tower. See how it what it sees. Then you only line up your target in its sights and unleash the energy upon them. Be careful, it can only fire once at a time. Once the energy of the orb is exhausted, it takes some time to recharge. Be careful that you do not miss. That should be all you need to know. Would you like me to run through this explanation? No. Okay. We can defeat him, we can restore peace. We fight together at the very end. I know we can do it. I know we can win. She's totally gonna die. Or the king. The king! puny humans you can think to defeat my Lay Atlas. Smash your castle, smash your tower, smash everything. Show Lord Atlas how weak you really are. Squash. Why hello there, guy. Hear me, humans, you cannot win, you cannot escape your fate. Struggle all you like, it will do you no good, you will be destroyed. As underestimates, we shall soon show him quickly to the cannon. Aim the cannon and press to unleash his fury. Units stop his sights, return to the fray. He's unhurt. I expect humans a real fight. Thinking of a pea shooter hurt by Atlas. Go and destroy the humans, destroy the cast, destroy everything! Skriok. This head is too tough. Blast had no effect. There must be some other way. In case we cannot fire a cannon again until it recharges, hold back the monster until then. Okay, so it gives you a time on when it can recharge. You are doing something. I don't exactly know what it is you're doing, but you are doing that thing. Someone's underlings Terry. If you fire the cannon now, it'll have no effect. You must bide our time, wait for the moment to strike. Please return to the front lines. We need you. Pink Monkey. Frozen Monkey. Another one happened. Okay, so this being fully charged now doesn't matter. We have to wait until between them so that way he is staring and then he blocks it again. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. He's exhausted Chow. Everyone attack! Attack the least logical target. Stagger, quickly, get to the cannon once more, race back the tower. Bring that brilliant shot. You have only to hold off the monsters, wait for the opportunity to land another shot or two in the eye like that, and victory will be ours. So it won't tell you to do it if you never leave? Well, we're definitely doing more damage than we're receiving. so much bonk. The most bonk. Too much bonk. That's a lot of bonk. Get to the cannon. Said to do it 2 or 3 more times. Did I just happen to have enough people with fire weapons to make it even faster? I obtained the Rested Relic. Ducatori. Oh, we defeated him, we haven't had fun. What could it be? Oh, it's my boy! It's you beautiful builder, you vanquished the foe and found in our kingdom. I knew you could do it, honor a great deeds, and really take you as my squire. Cause you freed the I'll tell you his fair isle and his iron grip is no more. Our days of endless bloodshed are over. I cannot believe it's real. We did. We actually did it. We defeated the children of Harkin. Spreading that outburst, such behavior is unbecoming of the military leader. For our celebration to begin in earnest, why do we have repair damage to the castle? The estimated charity to be done in a jiffy. He's restored to his former glory, except for the fact that I put shit in the way of the portcullis. Very good. Cover rest of your relative ass body. Do you not? The Mark of Moonbrook, a legendary treasure, was placed in my realm. Only you repair it. Go my child and figure musty. Why Mark of Moonbrook? Man, I keep yawning. I learned a new recipe. Marker of Moonbrook. Must use gold and the rested relic and something else. Oh, magic crystal, steel, and marble. Alright, then we gotta find the place to place it by talking to the king, and he'll tell you exactly where to put it. Very good. How are we gonna repay you? As I told you, you alone, the world's but an illusion, fade away at any moment. But as I see your smiling face, young man, it fills me with hope. Maybe you're not an emissary of annihilation, but one of creation, sent by the heavens to save us all from the wretched fate, to save this world from destruction. Come, Terry, take the Mark of Moonbrook and affix it to the beacon of Erdrick. Other people say the peace of your king.
Yep.
Now the ice melts. Peace returns to Moonbrook. Complete. And I believe it is what a world without war feels like, a war of peace. I cannot thank you enough, Terry. If not for you, this day would never come. Sing a song. Make it simple to last the whole day long. Honestly, Hayden, is there anything you won't sing about? We will remember to spend some time savoring the peace that we brought and the unfamiliar warmth filled our hearts. They decided to celebrate a happy turn of events and the greatest feast in the history of all their kingdom. And the preparations for our victory or feast compete. Let's mark the start of celebrations of fireworks display. Consider a humble gift from your mark, except for the firework cannons themselves. I can see those are fine craftsmanship of Terry. Before I forget, I saw Mauro standing atop the outer wall. He cut a rather lonesome figure. He needs a friend to talk to, Terry, and you're the best friend he has. Hey, Shadow the Hedgehog. Why did I say that to him? Why would I do that? Something isn't right. There's something wrong with me. Oh, Terry, what's you? How long have you been standing there? That can of yours is really something. Guess you won't need me around to beat up monsters of you anymore. You build things, I mash monsters. We don't need me anymore. I don't need you. Once we get back to the island, you can go our separate ways. That's a song. Someday love will find you. Jeremiah is looking for you. You should go find him and see what he wants. That's all you're trying to say. That's it. By the dire expression, now we celebrate victory, your friends' success, burn more bitter loss. Whatever your troubles, tonight's celebration surely drive it from your mind. It is time to put the wonderful firework cannons to action. What do you mean you cannot remember when or wherefore you built them? Come now, my boy. You made them at my request, so might celebrate the inevitable victory over the monsters. Here, take these fine fireworks and load the firework cannons, and display to begin in earnest. I believe Vanessa had something she wished to speak to you about. When you've had your fill of fireworks, pray go to her and see what she has to say. I learned the Skippy for fireworks, which means beating up bomb cracks, I'm sure. And they can be dyed. Right. I definitely did not make this mini. I'm a zing. You enjoying the fireworks? Oh no, you're sad, so you're saving the best for last. Seems to have quite a treat in store for us. Let's say, you ready to sit back and enjoy the finale? I guess. Excellent, for Lord Jeremiah, get the mage men to underway. We'll show Pikachu. It's time for celebration, but I cannot stop thinking about you and Malroth. I'm sure you're not meaning the wounding words he said to you. We all say things you're not meaning in the heat of the moment. This is where the love song plays in the background and we go and kiss. Sure things will work out between you, but Malroth's stubborn sort. You must make the first move, and soon. Now kiss! That scene show is about to begin. And don't let's forget about the cares and enjoy the fireworks. How's that working? The cannons are up here. Oh my, how beautiful. Guys, we praise you, found true peace at last. And people Moonbrook set sky on fire in celebration of their hard-won peace. As the gaze on wonder kaleidoscope in the night sky, touch the red first light for them! I can't pursue the Terry whose horizon has become unexpectedly clouded. Then the morning comes. Maybe. Oh, was last night's party simply sublime? My heart is racing with joy. On the excitement, I almost forgot that there was something I would ask you about, Terry. What word meaning you said about the world was an illusion? You spoke to them about it back at Renderak, and it has been playing in my mind ever since. It's not time for such talk, but let us revel in victory a little while longer. Before you came here, I had lost almost everything, but last night, watching the fireworks with you by my side, felt truly happy. It's all thanks to your hard work. We have brought peace to Moonbrook once more. Thank you, Terry. Now we kiss. Ah, Terry, another matter I must discuss with you. Getting down in search of new companions, take back to the island, did you not? Friends can help you turn back to Hargund. Well, there's not a single man among us who have failed to inspire building abilities. I'm sure many of them would be glad to assist you in return. With the valiant Moonbrook soldiers at your back, no enemy can stand in your way. Also now, pieces returned to us. The castle no longer is in need of many fizzer ballistas you kindly built for our protection. Pray take them with you, and may serve your island as they did ours. People of Moonbrook can wait to greet the hero, Terry. Go to them, plaudits fully deserved.
Yep.
Oh no! Not again. just an old flag that didn't get taken down ever? No! Okay, it was just the ladder.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Hmm. I really gotta stop doing that.
Yep. 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 Yep.
the pooper. 56 poops.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Okay. Is that all of them? This was originally damaged, so it can just stay that way. Great. I offer my thanks to Fiends Sports Children. A dashing figure, by the way, Terry. I hear you plan to return to Island soon. I would love to take you with you. Let me see how much of a dashing figure yours I please. But alas, I am part of His Majesty's Royal Guard. I cannot possibly abandon my duty and leave the king unprotected. Santa! You must go where you feel you are needed, dear Zara. If you wish to accompany young Terry to his island, I bid you fond farewell. You're not my only bodyguard, you know, and besides, I have the armed escorts, and my nation is at peace? Your Majesty, well, just because a nation is at peace does not mean you just get rid of your entire armaments, even though this is what's asking me to do. In that case, I'll gladly come with you to your aid, and you can. Will you take me with you? Yes. Zara, you won't regret. Oh, that one you actually cannot usurp like the other ones. I don't know how useful they actually function in the history of war, but ballistas are really cool looking. Billy would go all the way up there, huh? I don't know if I'm able to make flagstone. I might be able to, I don't remember. The glowy stays forever. And you say we broke this unfortunate fate and returned peace to the land. For that you have my eternal thanks. You've done so much to rebuild Moonbrook, but it still remains to be done. Would you say you had aid as a builder? Why you want to return to your home island for long? My lamb, aye. From when I saw you in Maroth, share a high five. Ambition rose within me. I harbored a hope of one day I too might be able to have such an experience with you. Will you take me with you? I want to stay by your side. As we praise, you know, happy in my life. Swear I shall not be a bother to Maroth or any of your other islanders. Just treat me like any other member of the team. A great debt of gratitude for bringing peace back to our home. Through this fair kingdom, I deeply regret that I cannot appropriately reward you for your efforts. I cannot be stellar followers at any request. The same who controls your village, me, the heaven-appointed protector of this island, Santa. You ever were one to stay on ceremony, were you, dear? Alas, economic kingdom is still our responsibility. I cannot so easily abandon it. Do you remember what I told you? The world is nature. Oblivion may approach. If it is my destiny, so be it. I shall watch over my people to the end. I shall keep a weather eye out for you too, Terry. Look forward to seeing exciting, incredible inventions you build in the world, people of this world. A bard. I'm only joking. You agree? Okay, we have a bard, I guess. Suffering, sometimes beauty too. Santa Claus. What do you think of that line? Isn't philosophical? Anyway, better be. Are you leaving? Esther want to join you? Please take it together, my granddaughter. What am I saying? Girl, that I live for. I cannot leave without her. Let me, let you. Yes, what do you say? Let me to go to the island with you. Well, thank you so much. Gadzooks, my fine work overthrowing Argon. And just like that, is the fate to the end of this war. First met a Horiel fool and knew nothing but war. Scared to take the only thing we know how to do. So I looked forward to it. I never dreamt of it. Waking each morning to a world of peace so beautiful. Just goes to show there's once more to be learned. No matter how old you are, that's how I grandmother suck eggs. It brings me to my point. It's not too late. Should you join? Okay, thanks for coming. And then she comes with too, doesn't she? So, hard to the building, so the bug bit me. Take me with you, Terry. Let's work together. Good. Okay, I found my girlfriend. Let's take everything. Everything. You finish your affairs in Moonbrook, stay away on the dock, shall have strength turning the island, just hope for it. I can keep their toilet, it's okay. I do need to take these, so I have a start of potatoes. Not wait for us to go back.
Yep.
Oh, there was some right there. I think I got all the puzzles based on where on the map is full and not.
Yep. Yaha!
Okay, so those are just regular fish here. That's not working. Last day of my vacation, I spent going to the doctor in the morning. Big. Man, this is not loading for me. Is there a Dreki I missed? I was right about where I thought it might be.
Yep.
take damage while fishing. Oh. It was a whopping of all things.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Is there only one?
Yep.
Nope. Okay, so that's a big.
Yep.
Wow. You can do it.
Yep. Yep.
Good. Nope, it's the same type actually. On a regular king salmon now.
Yep.
Man. Finally. Items. Oh, they're not separated. Okay. Just some things have a rarity and some don't. So yeah, some things have a permanent star by them, and some things don't have a star because they have multiple rarities. King Salmon. Fires and foreboding place. Serious bangs and clangs. Importantly, in the first place, Moonbrook. Santa. Coming so soon. Almost a guard of honor, safely on our way. Got the RGB crew. I mean, thank you once again. You restored peace to my kingdom and sown the seeds of a bright, moving future. I expect you to take as good care of Vanessa and the southern old men and women of Moonbrook. I'm planning to see my son. Right by them. Mouth, my boy, do not pout, so I prithee. I know I treated you appallingly. Your imprisonment was unjust and undeserved. My role in that fiasco I wholeheartedly apologize. But look upon your friend. Behold the pained expression in his face. He is innocent of any crime, just as you were. Please do not inflict this torture on... I want to hear, alright? Shut up. Gadzooks, Malroth, how dare you talk to such an insolent tone of the great king? Know your place, and lest you lose your head. As great as the king. Ah, which is greater, I ask you, king or a god? Malroth, my lamb, what's come over you? Singing. I cannot help feel responsible for this discord, but entering into an argument will not solve anything. Let us speak to Malroth again when he's calmed down. For now, Terra, I set sail for the island. Cannot wait to begin building in earnest. Farewell, one and all. I wish you a swift, safe passage to Terry's Isle of Awakening. But if the fancy should ever strike you, please do not hesitate returning to Moonbrook once more. Know that every man, woman, and child in my fair kingdom stands ready to welcome you with open arms. All aboard for the trip. Thanks. Or time set sail. The adventures of Moonbrook come to an end. Together his newfound friends set sail for the Hollow Awakening, where Lula and his others patiently wait his turn. Throughout the journey, Marth maintains stony silence, staring down at the ocean all the while. What's that? What's that? No, not yet. Oh, I forgot that up there again? New my storage. You're back. Thank goodness, we've all been eagerly awaiting your return. So we recruit to serve in Lulutopia military again and have them look like they're ready for retirement. This calls for the grim, grubby look on your face. You're usually all sunny a smile. It's not my problem, I'm out of here. Alright. Oh yeah, Tevin Moonbrook, didn't you? Gosh, you're like children. What happened? Did you make fun of his ponytail? You should have to apologize immediately. Alright, we have time for that later, dear. Firstly, we must welcome new arrivals. Ahem. Official master of this island. Great pleasure that. Welcome to the island, everyone. We're up. In the lands of wild streams. Sure, all eager to start building, we like to help too. Don't want to get in the way. If you need a hand, let us or shout, and we'll be happy to help. Well then, time to sought audience, the Harry Herman. Would you be so kind as introduce us? Kitty. Potato starts. There they are. Oh, give me a second. So I reached the limitations of my headphones. Ugh. My headphones are no longer able to be played. I usually have them running in the background so that way I don't get too worn out on any music from video games, because there's only a few games where I can listen to music as long as I will play the game, and they're mostly Undertale. A lot of video game music I cannot get into as much as some people. Not that it is bad, simply that I eventually get worn out of it. Alright, so we need food. Lizard needs food radly. Heal Slime, how are you? Some sugar. I actually just flat out do not need cabbages. I have so many cabbages. I have like 999 or more cabbages. Okay, so I need now the potato. I was gonna say, if you don't let me do French fries, I'm gonna be really disappointed in you, game. I'm still sad that rice, egg, and oil doesn't make fried rice. Or rice, egg, and cabbage. Remfrime. Okay, and I'm pretty sure I know how to make, hamburger, but I need specifically beef for it. And I don't have any beef to spare. I'm not gonna go murdering my cow. I'm gonna have to go to the island and murder cows. Start from the beginning. Earth, yes, I don't need that much chalk though, so I'll just leave that in my inventory. So, battlefield, earth, ice, snow, poisonous peat, marble, hardwood tile, alcoved castle wall. I need now to build a facility. I'll make it out of chalk because I have a shit ton of chalk. Okay. Crafting table I made. So I have doors, so I don't have to. Ponder. Where are the crafting tables? I should have a couple varieties of. Oh, they're at the very end. Okay. No, I'll put Bunny somewhere else. fences will eventually become a thing. Oh, good. There. Now they can pick which type of bat they prefer. And there's more space. Yeah, it's gonna have to be wider than that.
Yep. Yep.
Find a way to place a if I ever find a way to place a mushroom I will, in there. Cookware. Oh yeah, I have 2 other jobs I gotta take care of. I need to... make a boiling well. Did it! I phased through the wall! My biggest goal in life. Oh no, baby cow. I don't see the baby cow. Hello. Okay, so killing them with fire will automatically cook them as well. Which makes sense. Actually, now that I'm here, I should have access to some things that I need to make. Tempest shield is 18. Power shield is 14. So they're not even as good? Because this one's 22, isn't it? Need more mithril. Yeah, this one's 24. Next on the agenda is to put Recipe materials. And recipes.
Yep.
Great. Stool. Somewhere, yeah, there's the first aid kit. In case someone were to burn themselves in one of the many kitchens, including the one that one's in. Bunny. Right here. Where are the little guys? Pools of Paradise. Fireworks. Outbreak. Plant different flowers. 12 fanciness level of the Isle of Awakening. 23 right now. Really just want a water wheel in the water, even though that's not how a water wheel works. It hooks up to a building and then it turns the mill. But it just is fun. It is facing the wrong direction. There we go. Now it's pushing downstream. So next, the train station and stuff I'll actually all put over there. Everything to do with the traps and stuff I'll do over there. Not have a long table? I must not have brought a long table with me. How did I do that? Okay, so that's what's going on. Apparently a chest is necessary? Or was it the lack of lighting? Which one's Wisconsin's? Did I break a wall? Oh, I did. there's that. So here we'll put the drinks. Here we'll put some of the food. Rest of the food. Here we'll put ingredients. Here we'll put the fish fries. Eventually we'll have an armory so we can put weapons and stuff in there, but right now it'll all go in here. Decor. Duplicate locations, please. We already have a limited number of chests we can have, so. Here, have dyes. Have a location for these. guess I can put stones here. Dies. Bastard. Wait, what did it drop? Oh, I accidentally hit one of those. I was gonna say, I was like, I thought it didn't drop anything. Unreplaceable stuff. I will, or should I say not easily replaceable stuff? I shall store in these books. I guess one of these farm things can just hold my junk, because I don't need that many slots in these. Wait, actually, I do want to keep them up there. Those are limited in quantity. And the guy will keep making swords out. Or, they're not limited in quantity, but the guy will keep making swords out of them. I don't really want all that junk. In the way. Jada, get out of the fucking way! I can't! Then the whole universe is going to die! Balloons. Oh no, it's not. I'm just dumb. And then healing leaf is over here. Steos. Egg. These little explodies can all go in there. I'll take the forge stuff to another area. But hey, there we go. Much more emptied out. Now I can go to outside of this building so I can press M in the normal way. How many medals there? 50. 54. 58. 59. Welcome back! Can take these followers of your. Goodness me, what we have here? Who is this mighty, muscular, merciless looking maiden? What? The king of Moonbrook told you the world is a lie? What a load of poppycock. How could our world be anything but the truth? You need to clear a complete codswallop. I don't repeat it, and don't repeat to anyone else. We don't want anyone panicking over his perdurious prattle. Gadzeus was this glowing gadabout not sit still? I'm becoming quite dizzy. Mr. Hermit, sir, we of Moonbrook seek your blessing to take up residence on this island. Oh, but of course. Oh, Santa, but of course, you're more than welcome to stay. We could do a few more folk as fierce as you. Try to tell us this land is threatened by the force of the children of Argon. Please tell us how best we can help driving away. We're not worried about that anymore. Ever since I left, the monsters stopped attacking. Then our first priority must be to build you all homes to live in. You must be tired after a long journey. Thank you, Mr. Hermit. I hope that we can make good use of the abundant space you've in order to shape our dreams. That after all these years of yearning, I can finally be the builder I always wanted to be, but all I have done is yet to help build part of a tower. To prove myself as a builder, I need to do something magnificent, something majestic, something that's all my own. Santa. She certainly is brimming with vim and vigor. I know, a perfect place for you to settle. Another tablet over north. Another area is waiting to be developed. Serious step, go ahead. Oops, I'm on the wrong keys. Key shift. The easiest way to go here is definitely with the key. examine. Can you close over the bluestone tablet? I'll tell you, bright ideas what to build here. Moonbrook had a castle, didn't it? I think we had one too. It's gonna be a million times bigger and better than that one in Moonbrook. I don't want this to be, as far as senior is concerned, wouldn't it be wonderful to look out over a pure snowfield warm from my royal bedchamber? Castle will serve us well defensively, but it will not be enough. We need traps and magical defenses to thrive off attack, children of Hargon. Santa. Terry, you decided to build. A colossal castle towering over sparkling snow swirl. Jeez, man. Build the castle, make a snowfield. Build traps to feed the monsters. Island Grand Majestic here is deserving of an equally grand majestic castle. Okay, I got it. Grand castle and field. Oh, settle us there, not only castle. Hopefully you're able to begin. Seems there's quite the influence on you. Most certainly has. When we built cannon for us, I was positively moved to tears. That's us. Sounds like your building skills are improving more than even away. I can't wait to see an improvement myself. Multitude of materials in Moonbrook to help us begin building a new home. Open the chest for safekeeping. Collected stone and marble myself, as fine as possible. As for me, I managed to stumble over an ugly old mirror while I was practicing in Lay's masterpiece, and just a pile too. So kind and thoughtful. Snowfield. Get Ra's mirror back. Want that. Actually, none of this needs to be here. Let's put the castle in Snowfield. I'll show you Santa. She has an eye for these things. You know, I just warp to the stone tablet here, much quicker than walking. New castle, the perfect finishing touch. Beautiful crown, and even beautiful finishing touch. Last area awaits development. You have completed targets. Island finally become true builder's paradise. It's a final tablet, young builder. Final task set between you and your destiny. Your castle sits pristine in Snowfield, ringed around by impenetrable defenses. Come to me in temple and will tell me of your success. Alright, so let's get building. So perfect spot for the castle. Nice flat plateau, plenty of space for building. Can't wait to get started. Goodness me. Here now, put it with him. Come on, Terry. Blue. Crafting station upgraded. Remembers all the things I learned in Moonbrook.
Yep.
Needs to be very not there.
Yep.
That's just something you are not allowed to break. It's pretty spectacular. Deal for a castle and a screen snowfield. Still trying to figure it out. Place on the Winter Wonderland in no time. Keep my snow in your capable hands. Meanwhile, I shall begin on work on the castle. Competent constructors. Fair, wasn't it? It's castle, even grand, if not grander. Agree, this time Shannon. Lion's share of the building work to Terry. It is time for repaying him for all he did. Moonbrook, Santa Claus, well said, General. Building the whole thing yourself without a blueprint? You sure that's a good idea? You're not, young man. You may rely on us. Barbie can Dragon breathes fire. You could recruit A yowie to your godly bro. Blizzard and some for snow we need. That's your plan, you better take this with you. I made for Digby and Dougie, but looks like a monster you're looking for might need it more. Right then, Terry, says I Rimy Reef. Hello. So glad I could get to my island just in time to leave my island. Here anytime I want. Go here anytime I want. Alright, while this is happening, I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be back in a little bit. Oh, that's right, I can't. It won't let me. Because the video game decides at some point that I am no longer able to control anything outside the video game without exiting said video game. I don't know why. It happens after a couple of hours. It just decides eventually that nope, you're not. You can't. It's forbidden. It's a big no-no. Shores explores. Oh, I don't have anybody with me. I'm going to leave. I need my kitty and my golem back. Golem for paunch and kitty for travel. Plus, I can't save on those maps, so what I will have to do is go here and get my kitty and golem back. Since Nui thought they were distracting, he was concentrated on busy building. We're now at our upper bound of 60, am I right? So help me bonk. Alright, so I will be back here in a little bit. I'm gonna go get me some food before it gets too late in the evening. Well, bar.